Yo, and let's go! In all caps. Ma'am, you need to calm down. It's 8 p.m. on a Saturday. People are trying to sleep. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Mario? What's up, Pipu? Bonus Saturday stream. Did you like that video I sent you? No, because it came from TikTok. You big baby. And also, it wouldn't let me watch it. It would let me watch like 6 seconds, and then it wanted me to download TikTok, or it took me off of the page. So it didn't even let me finish it. Anyways, we're here for a, again, bonus Saturday stream. Up a good 4 to 5-ish hours, anywhere around there. Gotta get this fixed. I hate that it desyncs like that. I don't know why it does that. Alright, Jill. You need wait in jail no longer. Your hubby is on his way for real this time. Do we watch the cutscene again, yes or no? It is semi-long. But we did watch it at the end of last stream. But it would make more sense to watch it this stream. Red cream soda, yum.
Heading north as to round Zemeckis and put through the narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Fortnite?
It knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
I think we'll watch it again. Just makes more sense since we're moving
She's
forward
ours.
with the story. It wasn't that long.
Look alive, boys!
I am interested as to what's going to happen with Odin and Joshua, though.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
Although, again, the fact that Odin suddenly gets to fly is kind of blasphemous.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes!
Yeah, brutes. Yeah, hopefully Gav, Mid, and Joshua are gonna be okay. I mean, obviously Barnabas / Odin's pretty strong, so I don't really like the fact that Odin's gonna be on a ship with them, just drifting away. Maybe Bahamut will come save the day. Last we saw, he was, Although, I feel like, if anything, Bahamut's gonna go on another rampage.
Now or never. I'll find her.
What long wings you have. And back we are.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
Looks like it's just me and you, boy. That's not what I wanted, but I guess it'll work. Ooh. Oh, I did it too late. What's new? Ooh. Ooh. Who is casting magics? Not today, bum. Yoink, yoink, yadoink. Wrong order! Wrong order! Look at that, we're almost creaming things. Tempted to put on the Giga Flare extra damage. That 8% extra damage on Giga Flare might be enough to start killing. Arr, matey, we're pirates now! It's only 5%? I thought it was 8. I added Flames of Rebirth by 8 though, and Giga Flare by 5. Although I'd want the Flames of Rebirth cooldown, to be honest. Because I'm sure if we have to fight a big bad boss like Odin, he's not going to die in one round anyways. I assume that's the door you want me to go through? Yep. Let me just explore the rest of my ship real quick. Look at me. I am the captain now. Nothing else? They all fighting in the distance? They're over there. Hi guys. How's it hanging? Can I go through this door? Nope. They said, yo, you can't. We're not here for you. He's starting to turn blue? I can't tell.
I need to hurry.
Aw, man, we just built that shit. What the ship, Barnabas? It's not very cash money of you.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra shepherds!
Healers, eh? Steal that. I was on the... I never remember what class I'm on, apparently. What the heck? The frick? Made that Tweedledum so interesting. I got stuck in it. Soiled it. Nice try, big big boy. Let's see, with our new 5%, we can kill him in one round. Probably not, because we couldn't even freaking... Although we did do the wrong order, too. Maybe if we would have done this first to build up the... 5% don't look like it's doing a lot. This guy does have more health, though. Or maybe he doesn't. My 5% added 3,000 extra damage. That's it, I thought you were gonna do more. Checks. Cheater. Oh, double cheater.
She must be here somewhere.
Well, good thinking, Clive. She must be here somewhere. Are you hiding nope. Darn. Yeah, that's the door I came out of, right? It's gotta be. Maybe she's down that way then? Don't make me turn this ship around, Sonny. Where are the flyer reinforcements? A joke for my Fire Emblem fans. What is this, SpongeBob? My leg. Sucks to suck, buddy.
Come on, get up! Enough of this! The king can fight his own battles! See where it's take us yet.
How big is this ship? That's not what I wanted. Good thing I got the cooldown reduction, I guess. Uh-oh. Jilliam!
You came.
Get back!
Just like the title said.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Looking a little dirty there, Goral.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. Is he bringing out the horsey? I think he's going full Odin. He's going full Odin!
In earnest then.
Moses. Parting the seas. Uh-oh, Mid. You better turn on that nitro. Hit the NOS. Yeah, I mean, it's now or never for Leviathan. If Leviathan doesn't show up now, Leviathan's just X-nayed on the game aid. Well, how are we gonna get out of this pickle? Hope you know how to doggy paddle, because if all this sea comes crashing down...
Can you go on?
I think so.
But to where?
Who it is? Oh, how'd you get here so fast?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Yes.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
Keep
As long
it
as
and
there's a
shove it.
chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
You about to have a battle of the beasts at the bottom of the ocean?
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Come on, Clive, you can't get your butt whipped again.
As far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Clive, yes.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
He parried me. That's not supposed to happen.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Oh. You know what I find lacking? Your manners.
All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Y'all want a cool move like he has, though? Yeah, who do you think you are?
World or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gone.
Bro, he's so strong. Doing nothing to his stagger gauge. Oh, he's got such ridiculous range, too. Uh-oh.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
How am I supposed to press the attack when... Something tells me I'm supposed to be outmatched here, because what the fudge? I was not in the class I thought I was. Get parried, whore. I can't avoid it! There's no way you're actually supposed to stop this, right?
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
I think I lost. No, he's still standing.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
You were supposed to run.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in
Wonder if
his
they let you
name.
die there if you just have to survive.
We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine
Good, quit
purpose.
whipping my cheeks then and let me
Which is-
suck your power.
To
You are
feed.
strong. You are strong boy.
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
I'm really sad. This
Shall
would have been
see
such a
them
good time for Leviathan to
restored
show
their
up.
proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Yo,
They are
did they have the sword I used in that fight
They
during the
are-
flashback? That's cool.
Divine.
Can't tell, but I
need
think
to
they
turn
had the
everyone Akashic.
proper weapon.
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps
that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Uh-oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
What a nut job.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not. But
Is
I
this
can
where he
try.
sucks her power so he can do it? Nope. He's just gonna say, ah, okay. Good luck, girl.
Don't look back!
Clive bested. Why are you giving me a fanfare for that? What the heck? I got my butt whooped. I got a freaking victory fanfare and a message that said Clive bested. I don't want to see this. What a load of crap. Am I supposed to be happy about this? Clive bested. You did it. What? Well, they made it.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Oh.
I've seen the ice where it led.
I guess they're staying warm. They gotta warm their clothes.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for
Maybe
him
this is
but
why
to
Pipu was so sought
give
on me playing.
yourself to his master.
You dirty dog!
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do
What's
that.
with the red star, the red moon, the red whatever?
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Sorry, no time.
myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Like
what you
me.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
No, that's not what I meant!
Don't worry, Clive.
Yeah, we're getting icy powers, baby!
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Now the real question is, why didn't we do this earlier? I know this is a great, touchy moment and all, but... unless there's something we don't know and she actually will lose her powers. But like, Dion still had some of his when we sucked... actually, maybe he doesn't. I guess the only one who... well, Bernadicta did. She still turned into Garuda. And Hugo could still turn into...
having pledged my life
Titan,
to those
so...
I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
Are they finally gonna kiss?
I promise you, Jill.
Once and for all.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
That's not what the people wanted. Well,
We
time for
might one
bed.
day look
Thanks for the
upon
power.
moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Well, it's no Final Fantasy X kiss, but they finally kissed. Once and for all. I don't know if any Final Fantasy will beat the Final Fantasy X kiss. Maybe 7 Remake if they do some cheesy lovey-dovey scene with Cloud and Tifa. They did it! Maybe literally. Did Torgal just go for a walk? No, he's just right there the whole time. He said, F that, I'm going back to bed.
Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
Dang, all those crewsmen just died. Drowned to death. That's a bad way to go.
Now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
I guess assuming they didn't die from the impact of the fall.
Then let's go home and find one.
Let's go home.
Ash will have to wait.
He's like, are you two done? The promise. Become one. Really? Okay. Hey, Nakey, what do you mean? What is that? These two are so great. How effed up. I'm crying. Watch the whole thing. I'll bet you that was Clive's favorite power to take.
Mid says Odin.
Hit her with the wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
But you saw
So
it.
your uncle isn't with you?
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randall.
Ah, does that mean Mid's there
to join
too?
him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
What about Gav?
I'm sure that's wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of ice. Ice, ice, baby. Look at the picture. Ice Age? Ooh. It's like Phoenix Shift, only... It's like Phoenix Shift, only directional. Well, maybe Phoenix Shift is directional. I guess it's just the ice version of Phoenix Shift, maybe? I can't remember if you can send Phoenix Shift wherever you want or only forward.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Ooh, and we're gonna get an icy sword? Oh dear, here we go. Oh my gosh, how many problems can the blacksmith have? How much can you not know?
You need anything, you just ask.
I feel like this bum just doesn't know anything about blacksmithing.
Resourcefulness, we've got it in spades.
Temporarily freeze enemies, huh? Well, that's Cold Snap. Well, what the fudge? Ooh, I like that. That's like Get Over Here, but for multiple enemies. What else do we got here? Okay. 3,000. Increase permafrost duration. Diamond dust. Ooh, it's got 5 stagger. I think that's the highest stagger that we have. I don't think anything else has 5 stagger. Oh, Aerial Blast does, I guess. Judgment's damage, Fury's damage, Giga Flare's damage. Interesting. Let's play around with Diamond Dust. We'll play around with all of these. I guess I'll save up for that. What does Mastery do? Increase permafrost duration. Yeah, we'll save up for that and play around with these two. You will throw Diamond Dust up top. I guess we'll play with this one first. Wow, 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 wow.
Through Orcish lands.
A good deal more cannibalism. Orcs are eating each other, huh? You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you? I don't think... Well, first of all, Moogle, I don't think you have to worry about cannibalism. You're the only Moogle we've seen. Second of all, I don't think Molly is feeding us people. How many other side quests opened up outside of the world,
Anything
huh?
catch your eye?
Oh my gosh! It's side quest central! Three, 4, 5, plus 2 in the hideout. 7, plus whatever is in the mission in the missive. So at minimum we have 8 quests.
Something in there.
Yikeronis. Yikeroni and cheese.
What will it be today?
They really threw all the side quests in the second half of the game.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have.
Saves. Absorbs the power of Shiva. Battle. Wealthy noble. That's what they're calling him, huh? Best friends? Board the Enterprise, huh? That's all they have in common?
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
How do you...
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick.
Well...
Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten.
If
something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
At least this seems like a legitimate problem. I have to help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
Nah.
No. It's better this way.
You did good, kid.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Oh, don't die at the end of this quest, August. The heck, man? Let's see, so we need to visit... Oh, was that up top? Even weirder science, no. I guess we'll go up and around. We can visit Taria as well this way. Oh, never mind, that's where they want me to go.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof?
What'd you do? You took off that red sash Legoosey likes so much.
Then perhaps the Phoenix will.
She is just jumping around between every single man. Is her goal to get rejected by everybody in the colony?
Miss?
Not even, man, just dominance. I mean, she's talked about Gav, she's talked about Goot, she's talked about the blacksmith. I think she talked about Cole. Throughout the whole game, she's literally just been going through every single man in the hideout. Alright, I want more Podions. Might need them if we're gonna fight Barnabas. Man is strong.
That's the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
I had a water made on standby.
let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I think she was talking about Goots when she was talking about the blacksmith. She talked about he was kind of big, burly, goofy, and the blacksmith was really stern, and I think.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Well, this is the quest we'll do first. We'll go pick all of them up in case there's duplicates, but
Got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
we'll go do this one first because we can get more Podions.
This smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Why are you whispering? They
So
can't
want me to
hear
visit
you.
Some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume. And another in the Silent South, over in Dalmecia.
Gosh, this quest is gonna take me all over.
One is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
That's why we're gonna pick up every quest
Alright
before we
then.
do any of these.
Wish me luck.
Sure, there'll be duplicate locations.
I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes
Or
crossed.
similarly proximity locations.
Can't say I've ever been to the Silent South myself. Nor Advent, for that matter. I've hardly ever been out of the duchy, to tell you the truth. Did get the chance to visit Lost Plume once, though. What a piece of work that place is. Would have stuck around to study the relics more. If half of them hadn't been trying to blimmin' kill me.
Yes, you almost died. So funny. Man, imagine having a brand new ship and it already needs to be repaired.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Miss Editor.
That's a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
I finally finished the book I was writing. You're welcome to read it.
Wow,
Already
Jocelyn.
defiled its pages with his infernal scribblings.
You ruined her dream. Her book. Wonder what this suspicious guy has to say. You know, I honestly thought he was gonna do something. Either save somebody or turn evil or a quest. Just up here being suspicious all game.
Shit. I saw Mid and the others made it back in one piece. Yes. Would that the free cities had fared so well. It would take years to rebuild what was lost to His Majesty's Akashic army.
Guess we literally were just right next door in the cells, and that's that, huh? Who, David?
Canva lost.
Okay, so we can go catch up on all the new lore. Make our new, hopefully it's an icy weapon. We got the ice shard. They've given us all the other elements, so. I hope it's like, I'm sure it won't be ice imbued, you know, shivering with some frosts coming off of it and stuff, but.
Tried Molly's lemon tarts.
I'm sure it won't be anything too out of the ordinary, though. The thunder didn't do it. I guess really none of the elements did it.
If I painted
How'd you get a chocobo here?
Could you fly me across the lake?
If I painted you black,
listening?
could you fly me? He's just slowly been upgrading the size of his pet the entire game. He started with a rat and he ended with a chocobo. Look at the eepy boy.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the
Wonder if that's another Tactics reference. Does Tactics have black chocobos? I can't remember.
What do I owe the honor? Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one.
What is the PS5 doing to my disc? Sounds like it's spinning crazy in there. Hope it's not getting scratched up to oblivion. Like,
What do you want?
well, hopefully one of these quests lets me actually make the Ouroboros stuff. The heck? Told me there's a new recipe, and I can't. Oh, I'm missing. I need meteorite! Might have to go buy some, because I am fresh out, I tell you.
That it? Fine.
Barnabas.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Oh, what do you expect? I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
Alright, who needs my help in a message? Just one. Captain Doris. Cole?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Where is Doris? Over there. Let's go catch up on the lore. Actually, before we do anything, I'm gonna go buy some meteorites. I want this new weapon. Oh, a lot of people sell them. I think this guy sells them. He's easy to access.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh, I have to buy them one at a time?
I do like a customer.
Oh, you can only... Oh my gosh. I have to go to every vendor and buy these. I didn't know that they were... Mother fudger. That makes a lot of sense. Yikes. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to go to every freaking vendor. Oh, man. Boy, do I really need a lot of money. Wait, what? Oh, no. There's no more shop here. Does that mean I can't do it this... Oh, my gosh. Does that mean I screwed myself? I just screwed myself for this run, that's for sure. Well, that's great. Aaron might? I don't think... I can only buy one at a time anyways, so... Well, this is unfortunate. I guess the good news is there's not really that many shops in the game, so... Ooh, he might be selling an ice accessory. Guess while we're here, we can pick up this quest. You bought multiple...
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest.
Hopefully he's selling some Shiva accessories.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Concerns?
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should
You
be
know,
enough to
last
keep
time I
my
thought it was my
Gazal Greens for a few
PS5.
years
It
at
wasn't.
least.
It was my water bottle. I think it's the same thing.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Clive said, yeah, you're all talk. And I said, gosh dang, it's hot as balls. We're growing Geishel greens, huh?
Up to Sir Wade in Eastpool, would you?
Wow.
And while you're there,
Let me see how
ask him
she
what the
pronounced it. I was
situation is
talking
with
over
the
here.
Akashic
I think
over
it's
that
more
way.
Gasal.
It
I've
might
always said
actually tell
Geishel, though.
you the truth. Get them Gasal green seeds.
Gasal.
surveyed in Eastpool, would you?
You don't know what you're talking about, Martha. I will continue to say Geishel. Did I even spell them right on my channel points? Oh, I just called them greens. You got some icy accessories for me, my boy? You sure do.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Man, my money is just decreasing. Okay, so we hit all the shops in this area. I think we hit all the shops in this area, right? Because Lostwing doesn't have one anymore. Under new management, did the dame retire? Is she done being the head whore? Guess we'll find out. Oh, you have a shop here. Oh, I see. That'll take me there. You've got a shop and a quest, so we can pick and shop. You've also got a shop and quest. You have a shop and quest. 3 shops and 4? Oh, this place has the most shops by far. Alright then. Guess we're kind of mixing and mingling here. But I gotta hit up these shopperonis.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that!
What do you think you're...
Stop it, Wrens! It's dangerous!
Think you're a wizard?
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's
Hello,
throats
Goofy.
and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid
Does somebody
them.
want to type Lucy the bad
Just as
news
the
about
good
his
Lady
girl's
Jane
red
and
sash?
Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
All the bandits are uniting
Therefore,
together?
what one
Dang,
could
the
call
League of
a
Outlaws.
League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are.
You didn't do anything, kid.
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Don't listen to her. She's still alive. She just changed clothes.
How could I refuse?
She threw on a cloak or something.
Thank you, my lord.
It's a
Victor
whole
will fill you in
robe
on
get
the
up.
particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Clive did suck off Jill, though.
Everyone around town saying Master Lubor was going to be the new mayor.
See?
One of them swings a...
Victor has been collating reports on the bandits' encampments. You'll find him by the desert gate. I'm sure if he has anything to ask of you, it will be simple enough.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be simple enough, huh?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
Everyone, you gotta put on your thinking caps today, because with all this quest intermingling, you're gonna have to remember who goes where and what goes to what.
Strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to.
Because I'm not leaving town to go take on these bandits. I'm just going to the shops so we can upgrade our weapons, and then we go pick up the rest of the quests, and then we do them.
Leave it with me.
From there. This one doesn't count because we have to go there for the shop. Speaking of, let's not forget to go to the shop.
We may have bloodied the bandits' noses, Sid.
My customers can't seem to get enough of these barns.
Is that we're stronger when we stick together.
When the Fang fella took my livelihood.
Those damned blackguards!
Need someone who can bring the whole town together.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a meteorite? Oh, you're a ma'am. I'm sorry.
Here you are. An excellent choice.
That's all I need for this weapon, but I still need to buy more.
Thank
Dog,
you.
I'm running out of money. I'm going El Broco.
Well met. You've a discerning eye.
I wonder how much stuff I'd have that I could sell. Where do I even find this stuff? I mean, look, I have so much of this crap. I could sell some of this. I don't need thousands of that, do I? Likely not, to be quite honest. That's it? Oh, the goblin coins have value, huh? And it wouldn't even give me that much either way. Mother fudger, dude. This game needs you to have so much money. I haven't even begun to scratch buying all of the frickin' orchestrals. Wonder if there's a money farming method by endgame. Ah, yes. Good Theodore.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. And I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these
I'm sure
supplies
that's all
moved.
we'll have to do.
All right. I'll go and ask.
I'm sure that
Thanks,
Chris
Clive.
Kardashian
I
won't
owe
give
you
us
one.
something else to do. Absolutely not. There's no way that there could be another part to this quest. Absolutely none. Theodore said it himself, a quick favor.
Last I heard, the contract was all but signed. Hopefully Elle knows when the bearers are due to arrive now. After it!
We're just gonna come talk to Chris Kardashian and this quest is gonna be over. Easy peasy.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
I can't fast travel there. Gosh dang it. I wanted to see if he's actually there.
Looks like
I don't
I'm
know if I want to
following orders till
walk
she
all the
gets
way there,
back
though.
From meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right.
In the words of
That's
Camilla,
what she wants
if that's
now.
what you want.
If Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
I
I'll
said
gather
good
my
day.
men and leave for Cashlock.
I said good day.
We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then.
Gosh dang it. Why would they not put a fast travel there? Look at that. That's so annoying to get. Well, you know what? Actually, it's not that annoying to get to. I just want to see if he's actually there, you know? Alright, again, we are intermingling a bajillion questicles. Let's go see if he's in this village real quick. And then go... I think there's only one more shop here, right? No, there's two. We gotta go to the other town that has a quest and a shop. Then we have to go to the one with the active quest and the shop. Theo, you better be here. If I'm wasting my time seeing if you're here and you're not. Alright, let's give Shiva a try. Whoop. Whoa! Ice magic is cool. Didn't really do a lot of damage. The magic bursts are cool though. He actually gets flashy with them. Theo, are you here anywhere, you bum?
Thank you for your help clearing the village, Sid. We'll handle the rest of the repairs.
Was that a... It looked like a subtitle for Theo.
Thank you for your help clearing
Oh,
the village.
Theodore's henchman, that's why. He wasn't done talking. Is Theodore here? Ooh, bless you. I guess he's not actually here, even though he said he would be. What a lion bum. What an absolute not Chad lad. Okay, so we did that one. Need that one. We'll go to that one last. We'll go here. Duty Undying. Why is everyone in this game hot? Because Yoshi P said no uglies.
Of course.
Yoshi P said no ugly rights. If you're ugly, buzz off.
Go safely.
Blessings of the Phoenix be upon you, Lord Rosfield. I too serve his grace, albeit in the role of a humble tanner.
Ah, she changed her tune, huh? I got the Phoenix down, and all of a sudden she's like, oh, I guess I can sell to you.
And the village with it, in order that my brothers and sisters might remain well guarded and fed.
Well, it's definitely my water bottle at least, which is good.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord.
Who here wants my help? You!
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our
Bug
methods
flying
be of
around in here, and I
interest,
don't know
my
what it
lord,
is. It's too dark, but
mayhap
he's
it would
annoying me.
please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Whatever you say, Ezio. Whatever you say.
I'll go meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart. my colleagues await you in Kretov, my lord. But say the word, and they will be only too glad to share their findings.
The greater number of our order live among them.
Okay. Huh? Oh, that path is open now. I see. A short walk? You crackhead, that's not a short walk. Man, look at all this green all over the map. Alright. I'm here for the shop, but we might as well help the village while we're here.
Oh, you're here. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Oh, you're here. August waiting for you inside. Well, go on then.
So we wouldn't have to do the quest, but we're already here, right? Oh, and you don't even sell one. You bum. You bummy bum bum.
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight for their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices a gill.
She said, if I'm gonna die with all your money.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Ow! Oh, that was unfortunate.
Sid.
Took a big mouthful of water and literally...
Not if August hadn't let slip.
Literally the first little bit went down the wrong pipe. Yikes.
Would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw.
Very unfortunate timing.
Keen to help us out again.
Good thing I didn't spit it up everywhere.
Oh, you could sneak off without me, did
you? Oh no.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know.
At least when water goes down the wrong pipe, it doesn't
Not
burn
enough for us to
like
get
soda
down
or
to
something
narrow
else.
cottages, I see.
Then your idea of an apology.
Ooh.
Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did.
You two ladies really think now is the time to be arguing?
That ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you?
Give us a
Get my head
mo.
straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
Oh, it's gonna start.
You, ready for the off then?
Meet me in the town. It's going down. Meet me in the village. It's going down. Meet me outside.
Might be worth having one
Going
last look at the
down.
scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are
Stupid
inside,
whatever it
you're meant to
is.
barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
They won't.
Evacuate. But it won't
Wow,
come to
Clive.
that. I promise.
I was gonna say, where's the confidence?
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Let's freeze them. Oh, what the heck? I can't freeze you. Thought there'd be a bunch of them, not just a big one. Oh, I guess I can freeze them.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Oh, I forgot that I can... Bro, lock... Will you lock onto the right thing? Hey, look at that. Oh, look at that stagger, though. I did lose any means of doing big damage. Not any means, because I still have... No Giga Flare, Flames of Rebirth means my damage goes down tremendously. That's not what I meant to do. Wonder if there's a trophy for hitting a certain amount of them at once. Could be. Might as well get some health regen. Give me a real challenge. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Oh my gosh, look at that damage. I mean, look at that stagger.
Is that it? Apparently not.
It's a chimera! Maybe. It is a chimera!
Getting past me.
Well, that's a shame. Yeah, I really don't get much damage off with this current build that I have. Should have saved that for the stagger, really. Oh, I guess it did decent damage. Whoa, 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 whoa!
That's better. Let's try.
I had my shield up, dog. Might have to make a choice between Shiva and Garuda. Well, I thought I hit the button. That's what you get for thinking, Scoob. I don't get how the permafrost works, to be honest. See, it seems like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I need to do that instead of dodging, though. That's a lot better than, well, I shouldn't say a lot better, because with dodging you get it's a shame. You get the precision dodge stuff, but
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I now have a problem of there's a lot of Rising Phoenix is too good to pass up.
As many as I could, he
Giga
says.
Flare's
The
too
old
good to
bleeding
pass
lot will
up.
like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. So you do know.
Honestly, the build we had before might be what we really like.
yeah.
It's a good way,
We can
it's
think
got the
about them
good
later.
balance between
get you
stagger
back
and
inside.
damage. Oh, just trying to think. I do like the Shiva dodge skill, though. If I need to get out of a sticky situation fast, it's better than having to slow dodge back a few times. Can't really show it off right out here, but then the question becomes, how do I balance skills? We keep Diamond Dust. We could throw Giga Flare there, but then where do I fit Rising Phoenix? I like both of those. That's good for getting the multiplier up when they're staggered really fast. That's also good for well, Guess I could drop that for Rising Phoenix. I'd have to master Rising Phoenix. Unless I already... Oh, I already have it mastered. Never mind. Or Flames are... I keep saying Rising Phoenix. This is... I mean Flames are Rebirth. So if I throw Flames here... We'll play around with these skills some more. See if we can't get any of the trophies, whatever they may be. But I think our end build, until we get Odin, or anyways, will be... And then I'll throw Giga Flare here. But I'd have to master it, which... is definitely going to take a bit. Learn that just so we have it. So I guess my next goal is to save up 6k. Yikes. But if I'm not going to use Satellite, I could get points back from that. Sure, when we're done playing around with Shiva's skills, I'm sure we can unlearn everything and make it work. But we'll wait until we play around with her skills a little bit. Gouge, Flames of Rebirth. Just trying to think, the ordering would be weird because I had Flames of Rebirth here. I guess ideally I'd want to master Diamond Dust so I could throw it here. Just so I have Stagger in one class, the build up and damage in one class, and then the damage in one class. Could I make that happen? I don't know. With the current amount of points I have, I should say. I'd need a Giga Flare Master, Diamond Dust Master.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Why not wall off the mine?
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps.
What a couple of guys, huh?
Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but No one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like.
Sorry, he's taken.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway.
Snotty.
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces.
Somebody get me a beer.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Probably for our collectible wall in our room. Oh, or just... No, don't you dare.
And this is?
A token of a...
Don't you dare.
I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show.
Well, that's why you two can tag team
Have
it.
you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay. I was really scared that they might open more side quests in this little town when we get the seal. Whew. Crisis averted.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've
What, is this
ever
going to
held.
be like the ultimate weapon?
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravost to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll get him back to the Hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
Alright, that's finally all the shops here, right? Should be. Yes. Okay, have I also picked up every quest? I believe so. That's all the shops. Oh, we didn't pick up that one. Okay. Let's go back. We can maybe finish this one. And get our icy sword and use it while we can, I guess. Need to go speak to Doris. Man, there's so many quests.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
Where's Doris?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
See if Karen has infinite, like Pipui says.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts. Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
She has 10.
It'd better all be here.
Dog, how do they expect you to buy all of these? There's so many out there, and I can't afford barely any of them. What the fudge? And I haven't even been buying this stuff all game. Imagine if you were wasting money on potions all game. Jeez Louise. Yoshi P, there better be some massive money farm coming in by the end of this game. Goodness. Uncle Byron better be sharing that wealth before we go off to the final mission.
Finished, are ya? The stew's awful.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Thought they were gonna make me get their ingredients.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right.
What's
I'm
their
ready if you
blacksmith
are.
name?
To the
Zolthorn?
bellows it is then.
Blackon? Blackton? Blackton?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Whoa, that thing looks sick.
The sword to end all.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive?
Imagine you don't get to use it, you just hang it up on the wall in your room.
Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something.
It's not the ultimate weapon. They can make something better?
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea.
The real sword, the real legendary sword was the friends we made along the way.
Celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Who is this Ragnar and why does their rock look like a sword? Oh, silly Legoosey. Goddard Damarung? The frick? That might slay a god. Well, so much for my icy sword.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something, eh? Though he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so
Reading
taken.
nerd as if that's news. Wow.
Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmec here, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty will let you in.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Trouble with your gear?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
The best.
So, will it be?
Okay, I'll take this while I can.
No scratches, right?
Where's this Damarunga-dub-dub? I need an 3 Orichalcum, 2 Darksteel, and a primitive battle horn. That means one of these marks is probably going to be a giant, ox, you know, one of those giant boar, not boar. How do you describe that animal? One of those giant mammothy things, I guess. I don't know. Where am I supposed to get Orichalcum? I need 1 for this. And 1 for this, so there's 5 Orichalcum total? Sheesh. I've only got 2?
Anything else?
Alright, let's look at this weapon before we immediately replace it for the Ragnarok. It almost looks kind of like a spear. Can't tell if I like it or not. Can I photo mode it? Guess that's kind of cool. You know, I really can't tell. It looks so... There's no hilt. It's just so elongated. And immediately outclassed. This is what you messed up and you hate yourself? Wait, what'd you mess up? What and how? This stupid moth keeps flying onto my TV. Alright, we can leave here now. So let's go pick up the Dame quest, and then we can actually start trying to knock some of these out. Seems like a lot of what we need to do is in Dalmecia. I'm gonna see if I can kill this. You sold your Ragnarok? Why didn't you just reload a save? The game auto-saves like crazy, speaking of saving. See, and this is why you don't sell stuff, chat. This is also why you make a million different saves, and often. This is also why you keep 1 of every gear. What do you mean you sold the Ragnarok? And the fact you didn't even try to reload any saves is blasphemous. You didn't realize until hours later? How? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can kill this moth. I don't know if I got him, but I'm too scared to open it because if I got him, obviously I don't want to let him go. I think I got him. You know, I don't know why I keep these squares here anymore either. I used to do it for my soda, but I don't put soda on my desk anymore ever since I spilled on my old keyboard, so really don't know why I have it there. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second anyways. Alright, let's read what Pipru said and laugh. Tried going to an autosave, it was too late. Then you went to a save you made previous, but it was way behind. Tried buying a song, Karen said you had no room. No room? It was not the weapon I chose. Wow. And this is why, especially as a streamer, I use every save slot possible and save over a new slot every single time.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
But again, this is also why you don't sell weapons. Alright, what's going on with the dame? What's her name? Isabel? Isabella? One of those two. You're retiring? You no longer want to lead the whores?
So many were injured. Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When
Captain
the town was
Philippe.
under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Guess she's not retiring, huh?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
The fact that the soldiers trust you may well carry some weight with the Duke. He needs their support, after all. I only hope that you can make him see sense before he tears the town apart.
Okay, surely he's not going to send me to do some outrageous task.
At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Why not? Maybe Clive would have more sway here than...
Those things I said before.
You needn't.
Anyways, back to what I was saying. Surely this dude wouldn't send me on some arduous quest outside of town, would he? Certainly not. Hopefully he just wants me to whip a couple of his soldiers' cheeks. Set an example.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But You should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
I want to know how you had your inventory full.
You are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
I like his color scheme.
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
No.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Unyielding spirit.
We have
Sabine?
discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what
Only
Griga wills
beggars?
for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
We're forever gonna see Gregor. Clive said, I'm not putting up with this bickering. So what am I supposed to do about this quest then?
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Oh, don't make me go ask around town. No!
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Well,
Sabine.
Did say there's no way they're gonna make me leave town. Guess I wasn't wrong. You're embarrassing yourself. Oh man, not only do they throw you a bunch of quests at once, they also make them tediously long. I don't understand everybody slurping the side quests in this game. They're like side quests in any other game. Most of them are go talk to people, go gather something, or go kill something. I will say the story portions behind the side quests are good. But I don't... People on Twitter are acting like these are God-given graces of side quests. Like the whole thing as a whole, but they're very standard and typical. The story portions are very, very nice.
I've been hearing a lot of talk.
I think
about
they've done
certain
story
Duke.
parts of the quest really well.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
And I wouldn't say I
Going
hate
around
the
acting
quests,
like
but
he
they're not
owns the
really
place. Hardly a
groundbreaking.
word to the dame. This is her town,
You know.
not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence.
And the
to sod
pacing
off back to
definitely is
Oriflamme.
way off on these quests. First half of the game, you barely see him. Second half of the game, you just see nothing but quest after quest after quest.
The dame actually cares about this town, unlike the Duke. He's only
Gregor was
interested
a
in
woman?
picking
Yeah,
pockets
Gregor's
to
been a
line his
woman the
own.
whole time. I don't know. I've seen some people praise more than just the story. Like, if someone complains they don't like the side quest, people get on their case. Granted, this entire freaking game from day one has been very back and forth bickering from people who like and don't like it, but still. If you say you don't like the quest, people are on your case on Twitter.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes. If he comes calling, the only thing I'm giving the Duke of Oriflamme's a piece of my mind. Smack in the gob.
Yeah, right. You're not gonna... And no matter how much you hate the Duke, you're not gonna punch him. No shot. You already know he'll be thrown in jail forever. The audacity of this peasant! Take him away!
What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Holy moly, are you serious?
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call. Us common folk.
If they make me do all of this and then send me out of town, I'm gonna be mad.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Ghosts at the gates.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well,
If I'm just gonna be
made a lot
talking
of
to a bunch
enemies
of
coming
people,
in
I'm
the way
opening
he
a
did.
snack.
I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to.
Watermelon
The Duke's got a
peach
point
rings
when
from
he says
7-Eleven.
rebuilding the Empire's the best
You guys
way
have
of making
7-Eleven in
sure we're
Canada?
protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes. I mean, it'd be nice if we could all do whatever the hell we wanted and not end up being torn to shreds by a swarm of fiends. But we can't. So we've got to make sacrifices, just like the Duke of Oriflamme says.
Playing with one hand, so it might be a little janky maneuvering for the rest of this quest, or until I'm done eating my
It's
stuff,
heartening to
or
see
until
that
the
the
quest
guard
is
have
over.
rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid. We've lost enough people to those things.
For the last one, I meant, or I finish these before they're gone. Just done in general.
As long as you remain,
Dukes.
the Veil will see to your needs.
I left everything in the capital. What am I to do? Where I to go?
You don't have to go anywhere. The Dame will see you taken care of.
Wait, what? A man prostitute? Am I seeing this right? That said male courtier, right? Not very many of those. That's the first one I can recall seeing in the 2 or 3 brothels we've passed.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us
so he doesn't really
and
care
the
either way.
equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the Dame. But I'm with the Duke on this one.
Never mind.
If turning this place into a fortress is what it takes to protect my family, I'll do it.
Gave the impression he didn't care, but he do.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I should just make this quest active so it'll show up. So I have to keep opening the map. Hopefully we're almost done.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
What the common folk don't understand is, this is for them too. Either we turn the Empire back into a force to be reckoned with, or we live in fear the rest of our lives.
And then you start fearing the Empire. Great compromise. Dummy. Oh, Felipe. Very drunkenly making my way over to you with one hand. He's a chocobo rider. Good day, soldier. Oh, there he is.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in 2 minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
You're tearing this family apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters.
I was gonna stop
Doesn't
eating
matter
them, but there's only 4 left, so I
Well,
might as well finish them at
duty
this
calls,
point.
So I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing
Lisa.
at least. I
Who's
expect
that?
Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
The only Lisa I could think of off the top of my head is either The Simpsons. I don't know why it suddenly just like starts eking at me. Or Bob's Burgers. Don't watch either. Just the 2 Lisas I know off the top of my head.
I mean, it'd be nice if we could all do whatever the hell we want.
So many were in
Clive, how did you fare? Were you able to
Got
speak
my
with
cardio in for the day, I'll tell you that much.
But
I gotta wash my hands next time I get a chance.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions.
True
He wants
that.
to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Oh, why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us.
Wait a
You
second.
to lead us, milady. I reckon we can do it.
Did you not have
You
the
have finally
Ragnarok
convinced me,
equipped?
Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you
How could you
believe.
even sell the Ragnarok? Did you not equip it?
All of us, standing together.
They just gave you this sick sword and you're like, I don't want to wear it. I don't want to put it
One
on.
which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy.
There's something better than the Ragnarok that's not the upgrade? What in the heck?
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Well, if Pipru sold the Ragnarok, she needed
There
it
may
for
be
something,
hope for
obviously.
Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Oh dear, we're not done with this quest?
Until then.
Jeez Louise, this was just a precursor for another quest? Oh my gosh, this was so pointless!
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
Okay, looks like we're not done with her yet, which means this probably isn't the last batch of quests. Holy camoly. Doo-da-dee-do-dee. Well, before we go off to do the other quests in this area, I'm gonna take a quick break. My water's out, so I need to go get ice, get water, wash my hands. So we'll be back in roughly 3-ish minutes. Whoops. This isn't Persona 3.
I swore to protect this town.
Oh, hello, Felipe.
The people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
You sure don't, bucko. You show 'em. Alright, I could ride my chocobo over there, but I am in desperate need of a bajillion ability points, so we fight everything and anything.
Farewell.
Really don't understand this permafrost. Do I have to hold it? Seems random. Maybe I should read it again. Circle? Oh, I have to hurt circle, not square. That's why. That explains everything. That explains everything! Here's the real question. Do I spend 3,000 on this permafrost, or do I...
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh, I'm not even locked on to him. Just kill them all! They did not die. There's been treasure here this whole time?
To find this spherical echo.
Get off my treasure.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Okay, most of the quests are taking us to Dalmekia, so... Okay. Let's... dear, are you kidding me? Looks like it'll be about the same. Well, I can't ride my chocobo through the village, so I guess we go this way. Well, I guess before we do anything, let's go see if... Yeah, let's go see if either of these weenies are going to take us out in that general direction.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
Oh, I didn't know that was you.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
She after that granny courtesan cooch?
Sid, What brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sanbreque. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway. She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she's setting you up for an ambush. See? 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 If I would have went here first, I would have been a sad, sad cookie. I need potions. Can't check. Do I need potions? Nope. And I don't need to go the other way. Oh, so, Wadey Wade, what doth you asketh of me now? I've brought you some Gishel greens.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Have already been added to the pot. Dang, what the frick? What a morbid description.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields.
It said that the humans don't like them as much as chocobos, and humans only eat them in hardship.
Martha was hoping he might
A
be able
lot
to
of the
show the
time
bearers how to plant and
with
tend
in
these,
stew with their
so that they'll be
faithful
able to fend
steed.
for themselves.
So basically they'll put the greens in chocobo soup.
These bearers
Disgusting. These people make me sick.
They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Don't worry. Big bad Daddy Clive is here.
The Horde.
You know, I like that.
Kashek, a
I
veritable
really
legion
like
of
that
them. They've been seen
salute
prowling
that they
around the
do.
northern reaches
Like
for
they're
a while
holding a
now.
great sword pointed
We
down.
don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
I really
had
like
hoped to
that.
build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the
I
difference
mean, that is
between
true.
victory and defeat.
It's not like you have to force them to fight. You just say, hey, anyone want to help us defend the town?
You're right, my lord. I
Then
will
they still have the choice.
appeal to them.
Hey, so we're kind of short on men, and if we die, you guys die. So anybody want to help
My
out?
friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many.
That one girl looked
But
kind
I
of like
swear
Aegis
we
in her
can
blue
defeat
sundress
them
from behind.
with you at our
On the
side.
right side of the screen. I saw her just at the end. Right there in front. From behind, she looked very Aegis-esque.
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Don't be so cynical.
We trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
Huh?
But it is worth fighting for.
You got here awfully fast.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
From this angle, she does not look like Aegis, but from that
No,
first
I'm right.
initial angle.
This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
Martha, you kinda a baddie.
So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men?
She gonna fight with a frying pan? You think this is PUBG, Martha? Where are we dropping, boys?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Yo, let me see Martha in the background slapping people with her frying pan. No!
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them
99th,
off.
then.
A sound plan.
Leaving me alone with
but one
Piproo.
that'll
How
require a leader
cruel.
with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
They put the right hand on top, right? I think so. Maybe it depends if you're right-handed or
We've no time
left-handed.
to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Or maybe they say right hand on top or you lose your hand. If I see that left hand on top, I'm cutting it off.
Too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Hola. Hola. Yo, we can take them all on.
And here it comes.
Deep freeze. Ah, we missed some of them. We missed a lot of them. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Guess I should try out a new skill if there's a trophy for this one. I'm sure I'm not getting it anytime soon, it seems. Who is the spellcaster here?
Nice try. You're a fine hound.
The frick? Where?
Titan!
They have birds! Well, it really does not last very long, does it? You lose. You're EP. He's already Ani. He's gone. He's post Magani.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
What mean?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I'm not EP, though I should. You're reading books. How are you not EP?
Something to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Okay, whatever you say.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest. Found us speed you, my lord.
Do I have 3,000 yet? So close. Wonder how much longer I just leave like everyone else. You're just like everybody else. All everybody ever does is leave my stream. I didn't see how many points I got. Was it enough? What? I didn't get any? What? The fudge? No ability points? What is that garbage? You'll have to bear with me. Sure, bye. Don't let her bully you out of my stream. Let her bully you out of her own stream, not mine. Rawr.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Youch. I dodged that. Come on. Probably was a waste, but, you know, why not? Punk.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
We're gonna have a lot to tell Harpocrates after all these side
Lord
quests.
Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
I'll get some snacks and a bit of chaos. Yo, when are either of you gonna stream the chaos game?
no.
Hippo needs to stream a lot. She needs to do Persona 4, finish New Thread.
Still with us today. This is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
Actually stream more than once a month for once.
And do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
East Pudlian.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
So pay me right now. Why make me go back? He probably doesn't have anything on her right now.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yeah, we went and slayed some goblins with Ty in that.
Marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The rest of the world, huh?
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
We couldn't have done this if we hadn't all pulled together. Even you and Martha chipped in.
Martha.
We owe you a debt of gratitude, my lord.
Thank you, my lord. You showed us what it means to fight for what's ours, and we shall strive to follow in your footsteps.
Hey, how are you? No problem. Oh, man, I wanted to do all these today, but every single quest just has 10-15 minutes
Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest.
Fluffy Duffy on top of it. It's got 15 minutes of Hillary Duff. Hillary Duff with the fluff.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians fall.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
A piece of orichalcum?
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway.
He thought you were doing the Hunger
He was a new
Games.
constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed.
If any of the lore
After
tells
one's
us the year
ambitions,
that
the harder they are to achieve.
Elwyn became
Which is why
Archduke, we
those
can
of us
put
who
together
follow in
roughly
their
what her
footsteps
age is
need
then.
to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us.
If we remember, remind me when we go to Hippocrates to look at Elwyn.
Wings, eh?
See if they give us a
It's
year of when
almost
he
enough
became
to
the
give you
Elk
a little
Duke.
bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
Elwyn makes
Sounds
no
like
sense.
a wonderful idea.
Well, he took an L in life, but a W in his heart. Or Martha's Rest signboard. Oh, I see.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew...
Like I said, I'm going to do
door
the
is
medicine
always
one
open.
first, and that's not how it worked out at all. I haven't really
The
needed the
bearers taking out to
podions,
their new
though,
home,
so
you know.
it's cool.
I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Okay, off to see the ambush and get the next piece of the medicine puzzle. There's no way the science guy will give us his life story, right?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Tell her, Kitty. Do you how do? I've been here. I've been lurking. No, I haven't been here. Just got back from doing lots? What the heck is doing lots? There's a lot of things that could be considered doing lots, Juno. What did you do?
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Maybe she used to be one.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
Why you gotta be so hot?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
You're so
I
evil.
presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You think you can kill me?
You're welcome to try.
Yeah. I've had it. You had errands, went to Madres, water garden, made food, organized books.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
She knows who I am.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
We're just gonna let her walk away. She's just gonna go buy more.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though.
I see.
Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right.
I mean, good luck, though.
I am. And thank you.
The bearer slavery is common in this world, so...
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Not like you can exactly charge her for a crime.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Did they force me back to the hideaway? No shot. You a-holes.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreque. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either.
Oh, I see.
Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
A new missive? We'll read it later.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
At all. I heard
You need anything, you just ask.
What the heck is Cole?
We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
And frick you, video game. You're gonna make me come back? Are you for real, lae? Wanna pool? Wanna kick my butt? You suck at pool? Bro, have you just thought about giving up games? Why you always get your butt kicked? Hello, Sir Kitty Cat. I'm just kidding. Games are about having fun. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad. As long as you're having fun getting your butt kicked. Yeah, I gotta change the skill. I'm not getting any trophies with it, so... Either I don't know what I need to do. I mean, I don't know what I need to do, but... Either there's something really unique, special I need to do, or... Liar, I lurk. Who's liar about what? I want to play with Rhyme first, actually. This is just a Podion. Didn't need it, but we'll take it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm sorry, buddy. You're not worth my time. Whoa! Come on, buckaroo. I hunger, then eats. See, this is where this game has failed. No elemental weakness. Ice should be doing more damage to a bomb. Fire should do less damage to the bomb. Like, come on, dog. Oh, look at that. It's a giant snowflake. That's cool. Boy, I'm glad Shiva's got some actual good skills and utility. Glad it's not Sid 2.0. Although I have seen the value in some of Sid's skills, so. Blind Justice is still wildly sucky. But the Lightning Rod Pile Drive combo works pretty well. Well, there we go. I was about to say, I am Confucian?
Farewell.
What in the...
Nice try.
Well, I hit the dodge button. Obviously, I didn't dodge. It's a shame that it doesn't conform to... I will say, this skill feels very... underwhelming. The heck, man? I wonder if you do more damage while your limit braked. I think you do. Certainly felt like I did. Would be another way I hit 100k. No XP for killing that? What the heck?
2 down, 1 to go.
Alright, now to Delmechia, where there's a million quest Amabi. That is up above. Okay, good. So I better pop a Podion. Wonder if I have access to the Shiva Chronolith right now. Oh, it's not ready. She wasn't ready. She's gonna blow! She blew!
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Uncross his toes, huh? Also fires 3 shards behind Clive. Oh. Precisely dodging an enemy with cold snap. Oh, frostbite. I've been frostbite. I see. Okay. By the strength of the enemy attack dodged. I see. Okay. I've been doing it wrong. Frostbite's not the same thing. Makes sense. Okay. I have to do my pristine dodges with that instead. So with that in mind, let's try this out then. A lot of these trophies, I assume, are going to be centered around... Dang, if I could get down there, that'd be nice. I assume a lot of these trophies will be centered around, permafrost. Possibly. I'm just trying to get what I can without looking them up, because obviously the more we get now, the less we have to go for later. And the more we get without looking them up, the funner.
The camp is in the desert to the north of here.
Man, I really do like Shiva's portrait up there. And of course, just the ice element. If you don't know, ice is probably my favorite element in the video game world. He hit me. Do you guys remember when Prue didn't know how to get more limit gauge break or limit gauges? Wasn't that a fun time? Like the second I unlocked it, I had 3 and she goes, "How did you get 3 to F?" And I go, "Read, woman, read."
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Come on, I want to permafrost somebody. Okay. Okay. How was that not? Gosh, it seems to be a lot harder to precision dodge with this. That's for sure. There we go. Hey!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Dun dun dun.
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them.
Dang.
When Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
And that's where public perception will screw you.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends
Society
he can get
has
right
told
now.
them one thing.
You're right.
And they're letting it oversee the obvious good standing right in front of them. This is a great man who's done nothing but lead us well, but society says he should have been a slave, so now we hate him.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the
I say they make me speak to literally every NPC in this town. That would suck. That would be so
Conrad
bad.
and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Man, not only did they open a million quests, but all of these quests are just suddenly delving into stories. Like, come on. Couldn't have spread these out a little better?
I don't care if Lubor's a bearer. He's still Lubor, isn't he?
See? Children are not blinded by what society has not taught them yet.
Kill us, but then Lubor shot magic at him. It was amazing.
Thank you, Clive. I'm sure you have better things to do with your time.
You're right about that. Bless you.
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we...
You took out a chill.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lumo.
Don't tell me this is another two-parter quest, just like the dames.
Lubor has been lying to us from the beginning. How can we trust him?
Hey, girl.
You may have your business interests to consider, my lord, but do not think you can sway us with your honeyed words.
I feel good, boy.
I'd rather pet my dog than listen to this bigot.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? I assume the situation is hopeless?
Yep, you're done. You're done. You're done.
still hope.
Pack up and leave. You're done.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Wow. How do we know?
I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them.
Guess that's
I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
taking the best out of your crappy situation.
You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Please don't drag this quest on anymore.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Well, I'm sure we'll be back for the dame, and I'm sure we'll be back for this guy.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
He saved the lives of children. That's pretty wrong if you ask me. I mean, if you ask the townspeople.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Alright, well, I'm sure we'll never see you again. Wow, don't wow me. I mean, that's the townsfolk. They literally don't care that he saved some children. They're so bent up on the fact that he's supposed to be a slave, because that's what the government told them.
I wouldn't give looks like this is the end of the road for us.
That's what the world tells them they need to believe, so they'll throw all logic out the window and believe it. Saved a kid? Nope. Should have been a slave. And getting a precision dodge seems... the window seems so much smaller. What the heck? How was that not a... see, that's what I mean. How was that not a precision? Yeah, take that. Well, I've had it with Ice Age. Thought permafrost was the way to go. It was not. Let's test out Mesmerize. Wish after the battle it would have auto-ended and kept my bar. Oh well, I only did it for the healing. Limit break really is not too necessary in this game, eh? Hello, Chris.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too
Oh, look,
late yet
Pipui.
again. We
A
rarely
bunch
take
of your
on
big
such
boys spawning in
unconventional
Pokemon Go
merchandise
for, I
without
don't know how
purchasing
long,
them.
not very long, but all of yesterday looks like still today. The first one I
Who
clicked
is your
on
buyer?
this morning was a shiny.
trader from across the water.
I got a shiny big
A
boy.
most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
There's no way this quest is going to be that easy.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame.
This setting up for another
right,
two-parter? Are all of
The
these
Silver
quests
Picture
just
thought
setting up for
he'd intend to buy
two-parters?
those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't
Beasts
be
come
that
down
easy.
From the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
A dragoon?
The only others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather
It's
some men
never
to join you
that
there.
easy.
Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Please, you have to go and help him. You're my only hope. You're Theo's only hope.
I cooked the pizza. Lucy just hates this game. You don't know why.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, that is just a you thing, Lucy. This game gets very praised for its voice acting on Twitter. Well, I guess it's not just a you thing. As is with everything with this game, it's polarizing opposites.
You deserve a rest.
Get over here. Where are they at, though?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
One Piece, you say?
Theodore led the dragon upriver. God's help him. I only hope he's still alive.
There's an ether flood up ahead. I know Theo's a bearer, but even he can't stay in there forever.
Says you. We'll say though, other than Diamond Dust, Shiva's skills are kinda... I mean, that one's cool, but it doesn't do a whole lot for ya. Granted, they're not upgraded. Maybe with their upgrades, they do some more. They get a little less. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Should have tried to get a permafrost there, in case I need to freeze a bunch of enemies at once for a trophy.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Sure it is. Oh, snap. Inflict permafrost on 10 enemies. Oh, I see. Oh, snap. Spyro, no. Spyro, what went wrong? Dang, he was frozen for a long time. How about again? Man, Diamond Dust is really good. The amount of stagger it takes is crazy. If I just had Giga Flare with this setup right now, I think I'd be looking real solid, real pretty. Look at that, I did 64k and I don't even have a big hitter. Or I don't have a second big hitter. I guess I have a... That is not what I wanted to do. you stop? Can you do something so that I can actually freeze you? He might die when we stagger him again. Oh, that is... Okay, I was about to say that's very unfortunate. Hope that didn't take away my wind-up. It did. Boy, I really screwed the pooch on that one, huh?
Soil and stone! Let's try. Blizzard!
Bye. I didn't finish playing the Spyro series. OMG Prue, I need to play it. You use Shiva ever since we got her. Yes, please. I need to go through Spyros eventually too. Oh, so many games. Spyros aren't very long. Maybe I'll do a couple Spyros after Fire Emblem.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no, don't tell me Theodore's... He's turned! No!
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
They're gonna make me kill Theodore now? No way he'll be harder than a dragon, right? Maybe I won't actually have to fight him, just a cutscene. Sorry, Clive, you gotta do it. Dang, he's got a big sword.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
He gonna do it himself?
Take care
He is.
of my sister.
He's gonna Sudoku.
Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Theo, no. How could you leave Chris Kardashian like this? Well, at least his efforts were not in vain. The dragon was led astray, and we killed him. The dragon, that is. Ever since I looked at her, that's what she freaking looks like. It sucks. I hate that was my first thought of when I saw her. I can just imagine Eloise sitting there with the stupid gun meme. Or however she holds it. I forget. I haven't seen the meme in so long.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
See, if I did Spyro, though, I'd try to 100% it, so it'd be more than 2 streams for me, I assume.
The choice I made.
What exactly happened?
You know, I say I'm a fan of Spyro, but really the only game I can remember playing is Year of the Dragon.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden.
So would he.
How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You have this backwards.
He said it himself. That he had always been grateful to you for saving
See,
him.
this is the problem with you. She's reflecting how much she likes her brother, and you still make it about me not liking you.
Neither you nor Theo
You
weighed each other
narcissist.
down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
For Theodore. What a heroic man. Trading places too. Yes, give me that sweet. Oh, nice. Sweet succulent money. Gregor knows I need a bajillion
Crimson
of it.
Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world.
Holy crap, we're down to the
brought
last
Theo
two
here
side
to be
quests.
safe, and I have never looked back since.
And one of them is pretty much done. We just have to go turn it in. There is an end in sight. Whoever, all this water I'm drinking has got me needing to go to the bathroom. So, I'm going to save. We're going to take a quick 1 to 2 minute break and then push out these last two questicles. So I will be back in just a minute or two. Chow, do you like Pipu? The Chow has spoken. Alright. I picked up my Switch controller. Silly me. One last quest, and then 2 cutscenes, then Harpocrates, and then we're out of here. A wafer, cookie, or cosmic? Cosmic. You finished your ice cream? Ooh, I have ice cream. I might eat ice cream after the stream. Yo, thanks for the shortcut, bub. So dark and so scary. What do we got here? Okay, wonder if that inaccessible will become accessible. Please, I don't want to fight you right now. So I won't. Goodbye. What? He ran into it. What an idiot. He's so stupid. Isn't he just the dumbest? You're so effing dumb. Oh, am I? Target's so scary. I'm glad you know what I was going for then.
It's over.
Why does my water gotta make the eeky noise at me? And I swear it's super hard to get a precision dodge on that. Need a bigger window for it.
Stay down.
Stay down. Guess that can't kill him. We're gonna level up soon, baby. Jerry again. You and your eepiness, huh? like how you just called me dumb, but you're bringing up the same dumb clip from yesterday. Big swing that. Big swing that. I don't know why I think it's so funny. I don't know if anybody does. Truly a great mystery in life, huh? And what's the point of coming over here? Just to kill this Hillgigus? Say F you?
Farewell.
Thanks. I'm glad you walked onto the guy last that I wanted first. I like how this guy's moving at a freaking frame it. Yo, the parry. The parry frostbite. Got him. I watched it live, and live it wasn't that funny, but looking at the clip, it's so good. I had to break the law to try and clip it. Why did you just pull over? They need to master something, because Shiva's other skills, other than Diamond Dust, are kind of not my thing. They've got these weird intricacies about them that just doesn't seem to work for my playstyle. Bless you. I guess, I mean, Memorize is okay. Again, though, maybe some upgrades would help those. 3 shards behind Clive might help. Increase crystal duration. See, like... pressing the execute button will cause it to dissipate. Oh, so you can move it around like the, I guess if there's one to try, it's this one. Because at least I don't have to worry about it. And just let it kind of do its thing. Just like that. That did nothing to his stagger gauge. Did I use it too early? Haha. Not haha. Ring of the Demolitionist, huh? You always use Shiva, Ifrit, Garuda. And another one? Well, you can only have 3 at a time, so... You saw your post on Insta where you did your post for June? I don't think so. At the end you put FF16 also came out and Anna sent... What a weirdo. Like, look at how... Yeah, I don't know. Her dodge ability and the freeze is really nice. Diamond Dust is really nice, but outside of those two, like, what the frick are these abilities? Maybe I should go back to the Ice Wall. The problem with the Ice Wall is it launches them so far away. Then I have to chase them down. The one that draws them in, I guess, is okay. I don't know. I think I just need to max out Giga Flare and get Giga Flare here so I can get some more damage on this buildio. Oh, nice. Thought I was gonna change my build, but I didn't. Obviously. They're all dead. What a great observation.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Garuda!
Oh, that move is so good. So strong, big AoE. No, they went too far. They ruined the Vivi Crow. How could they do such a thing? Podion. Whoa. I dwindled my supply of Podions and didn't even know it? Oh, hey, that way's open now. Nice. I'll take that.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Deep freeze! Call me Sora, baby! Figure if I use it at first, maybe it can regenerate for the end of the fight. Probably not. On real boss fights, maybe. Oh yeah, not on this guy for sure. He summoned friends. That's cheating. I'll show you what happens to cheaters. I don't know why I did that. That was a waste. I was in the wrong class. When I went up and up, I was trying to cold front away, you know, Juno. 777.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the burning quill.
Let us continue then. There is a second hull further in.
I shall prepare the parchment.
We shall prepare the parchment.
Yeah, shortcut. Good thing I came and opened it. I don't know if I'll ever need to use this door, but... Well, you know what? I guess it actually isn't even that much faster. I don't really get the point of that, but whatever.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks.
That's what I
I
said.
shall study them.
When he first showed up
and
too, he was
inform
being
you
all
forthwith
sneaky,
if I
stealthy.
discover
I was like,
aught
he's
that might
Ezio.
aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided.
I don't remember how
The
long
others
those
not
games
chosen
are to
to
do
complete
every
their
mission.
work
I think it'd be fun to stream the good Assassin's
your
Creeds,
orders.
which to me would be 1, 2, and 3.
This
I
was
think those are
their
the
choice.
only 3 I played, and then
Every
Brotherhood.
Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Those are the 4
It is
that I
our
played on the
sole
Xbox
duty.
360, and I
And
haven't
should we
really played
die
any in
in
the series after
discharging
that.
So be it.
Although I did buy the
Even when death
Roman
is
Empire
avoidable.
one. That one could interest me, since
My
I do
lord,
like the, you know,
I
that
fear
time
that this
period,
is not a
the
point
medieval
over which
stuff
it
like
would be
this.
fruitful to argue.
I bought it. I have
The
yet to play it.
Undying
Maybe on
have
my
served
Steam
the
Deck I will
Phoenix for
actually play it.
countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your
I
brethren
forgot who
once
the
served
other
to
one was.
Joshua.
There's Ezio and there's
Allow me
another
to offer
one.
you a word
I
of
think for
advice.
3. Ezio was 1 and
Does
2, I
not
think, and
further
I forget the
cause
name of the guy in
Phoenix
3.
to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him.
Okay, but Clive's got a
As
point.
first shield to the Phoenix.
If you take an
I'm
escort,
sure
you can do your duty
understand what
and
it
not
means
die.
to do one's duty.
I mean, you're literally gonna get the best of both
Then we are of
worlds.
the same mind.
So you can explore your rock and not lose your own life.
Together.
Yo, level up. Fo. And then there was one, and it's already done, so we just need to go turn it in. Don't forget, when we go to Harpocrates at the end, we want to go look at Elwyn.
We of the Undying devote our lives to the service of the Phoenix.
See if they tell us when he
And
was...
you, my lord, are his sworn
when he
shield,
became the Elk Duke.
sworn to protect him from any danger. We both have our duties, so let us see them done.
You're telling me there's an... Oh, you're telling me there's an end to this? Ay, ay, ay. Like we got that area fully explored. Same area, silly. It's gonna bug me now. What the heck is the name of a letter? Not a side quest letter, I hope. Nope, good.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Okay, Google. What is the name of the main character in Assassin's Creed 3? Connor? I do not remember him being named Connor, that's for sure. Maybe Connor's the modern day Desmond. What's the assassin's name? It's not Connor, is it? That's so different from Ezio.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Hold on, so I can focus on what he says. Let me find this. Man, I do not remember his name being Connor, huh?
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting
I like how
you
I said
back
this
so
was the
soon.
first quest I was going to do for potions, and it ended up being the last quest I
news
did.
or bad?
Or the last one I turned in.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to
We've got a
you
true forge now.
the Telemon Furnace!
Or a true furnace now, rather.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bags.
No, Clive. You can never have too many potions.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect
See,
it.
in Zelda,
It's a
you just
metal
logically
thing,
get a bigger
so it's
bag
lovely
so you
and
can fit more
strong,
stuff into
but
your
it's also
your supplies. In this game,
stretchy,
you have
if you
one
can believe
bag,
it.
and you make it
Stretchy
stretchy.
metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
We can hold 6 and 4, so what can we hold now? 8 and 5?
What do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
We did it. We did all, what was it, 9 quests? 2005. Expanded Podion Satchel. Even the greediest knights ever expanding belly. Inventory maximized. Uh, 6 to 8, 4 to 5, 3 to 4, 3 to 4. I forgot about those 2 potions, to be honest. Q. With 2 Ds.
Right then. Let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
How was she?
2 Ds, huh?
Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Okay, I assume my Podions are not fully stocked. Sure aren't. Let's go almost fully stock. We can get 3 Podions and 1 high Podion, and then we'll only be 1 Podion off of max. As far as those go. Of course, the tonic skins and stuff that we can't pick up, I'd have to buy to replenish, and yeah, I need all the money I can get. And 1 Vipodion? What? I hate you? Is this an inside joke? I don't get it. Vapodon? Okay, let's go read our letter, look at our new collection, go talk to Harpocrates, and then we can be donezo for the dayzo.
Come back.
Oh, Yod's finally here. Hello. Guess I'd better make the stupid joke before Pip does. Hi, Yod, mommy. Oh, I'm so clever.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
Oh, we didn't talk to the bard either, dang it.
Adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark,
Can we pick up the pace here? Come on. I want to hear what you have to say, but I'm not that interested.
sparked that warms us in its glow.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport.
Got a lot of friends. Is that a mosquito? It is. Better hope you don't come back. I don't like leaving my window open, but I kind of have to when I stream to help with the heat. My room gets way too hot if my door's shut and my window's closed. Even if one of those things happens, it gets too hot. Imagine being at a concert and telling Eminem. Why would anyone imagine that? This man's also not holding a concert. Or Chris. Light water over a boner. I, for half a second, thought she said boner. Hey, when you get a chance, you should look at your quest list. I doubt we did every quest in the same order. You should clip this and see if yours are in the same order, or if they go by the order of when you get them done. Because they went in the order of how I got the quest done, which makes sense. So, I wonder if they're in different orders for people, you know? I assume they would be, but never know. You just did a quick clip of all these and then did a, you know, just a quick comparison in your game. So how many are we still missing? We're still missing a lot. Gosh. That means there's got to be at least that many side quests, right? Jeez Louise, man. said 70 to 80 hours to do everything? I guess by do everything, they didn't mean the platinum. They just meant everything in the game. Like the main story and scenario and stuff, which would make sense. How could they factor trophies into that, right? This platinum, just because the game seems longer than FF7 Remake, this one might take me a little longer just because, again, the game's longer. Could have played Hollow Knight all over again. Go do your boss thing that you skipped. Oh, I gotta go get my rewards too. Alright, buddy, I got a lot to tell you.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Look at that.
If you have a question for me,
skyrocketed.
I should be happy to answer it.
Well, that was our first Chimera? I hate myself, but not that much. F that mosquito. Forbidding. They said too dangerous. Will? Human will is a sickness to Ultima, huh? This guy's crazy. Ultima manipulates his servants. I see. So maybe we shouldn't have taken Jill's power. I mean, Barnabas did say that was their goal, was to get us to suck them all up, so would have made more sense to not, after learning that, to not take her power. Guess we'll see how that plays out. So, way earlier, I kind of was thinking about this and never brought it up for some reason. Hugo, whoever delivered the Benedictus head to Hugo, said it was from Cid. Obviously, Cid did not send Benedictus head to Hugo, so it was probably Ultima. dang girl, you kind of bad. In multiple ways. Thrice that of a galleon at full mast. Dang, it's triple the speed. It looks like lettuce. Is that what a full-grown Geishel green looks like? What other mysteries? Oh. Divine. A fortunate few are not. The icons of the lesser elements? So fire's the main element, huh? I guess water must be super lesser, because he said, F you, Leviathan. I'm not giving you a host. Magical creation of Barnabas. Together, he and Zoltan forged the Ragnarok. Holy moly, we have so many updates. Regular visits. Lost her parents to the Ironblood's most recent crusade. Whether they need it or not. Imagine it just said dead. A lot of these are just recaps, so I kind of just skim them, see if there's any new info to piece out of it. For the most part, these say the basic things we already have seen already. If that mosquito lands over here again, I'm smushing him. It said lands over here, not flies in front of my face. Only daughter. Oh, you're the daughter. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. At least Isabel's not alone. Having his own daughter go against should be pretty big in the fight, right? He wills Clive to absorb the other icons. So I guess that's why sometimes we just take the power with not even meaning to, huh? Just out of nowhere it goes, Clive goes, ah, I did not want this. But I, as the player, wanted it. Now where's Elwyn? He's on the last page, isn't he? No. Second thought. There he is. When did you become Duke? Might not tell me. Shoot.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Okay, let's go collect our reward. Maybe Isabel will tell us what. I feel like I saw somewhere when he got. It might have been Isabel. Guess we'll check the hunt board, but I doubt anything's open. Or it would have told me.
What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information.
If I go back all the way to the beginning. Childhood friends. Look at baby Jill. And then we saw her naked. Many a year later. Guess it's not going to tell me.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Man, I swear I saw it somewhere too. Probably with somebody else's profile, but... Oh well, guess we'll never know Martha's age, or we'll never get an accurate guess.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Well, they did the playful camera thing where they, you know, don't show you anything while also showing you stuff. That makes sense.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Well, thanks for being here, Lucy. We're about to end anyways, so. Jeez. Ooh, we're getting closest to the Genji gloves. Ring of the Swift Shot. Oh, that's right. I got another ring I need to look at. Oh, this is from the Undying.
All yours.
Okay, we're getting close, because these are the last two.
Come again. I may have more for you.
It's 420 somewhere. You know what? We'll go down here this time. Ring-a-ding-ring. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Don't bother me. Though I reckon it'd be a different story if my skiff had wings.
No. Okay, let's look at our accessories and then we'll get skedaddling on out of here. Lowers charge time for magic by 0.2 seconds. Why is that even a thing? Increase magic burst will damage. Interesting. I don't think magic burst doesn't really do damage, right? They let you... A lot of these accessories sound like they do something, but I mean... 15% is a high number, but magic burst doesn't really do damage. I guess it kinda does, but it shouldn't... It's not like your main source by any means. Guess I could put satellite there if I wanted. Better than... I don't know. I should still mess around with these, but I just don't see the use in them. I'll be quite frank with you. I'll be quite frank with you. Anyways, that'll do it for me. We did a little bit of story, then the game said, here, we know you haven't done a side quest in a while and you missed them. Here's 9 of them. But good day. Good bonus stream day. Kind of worked out. But I'm out of here. I'm done. I gotta go on a Pokemon Go walk because everything reset. And my mobile game will reset in... Final Fantasy mobile game resets in 40 minutes, so try to make it back from my walk before then. And Fire Emblem just reset 20 minutes ago, so anyways, good day. Thanks for being here, everybody. We will hopefully be back on Monday, and no later than Monday, hopefully. I happy we are no longer blue ball. So, thanks for being here. Have a good one. I'll give you the Rosarian salute to leave, and enjoy the rest of your weekend.